All right, welcome, folks. We are live, and we're back with some more gold stake. Let's go ahead and get a new run going. Maybe a warm up with some checker deck. No good skips, easy boss blind. You love to see it. Perfect. Surely there's something in here. Oof. I'll pass. Even Steven would have been great here. Nick, thank you for the 6. All right, let's update the title and stream category before I have to do something that will go to myself that will get me banned on this website. You're welcome, Gothic. Or Goliath. Mostly there. This'll do it. Rune, thank you for the 4. Okay, we've got some scoring. Not really sure what I meant to do with this hung man just yet, but we'll figure it out. Guess this. Perfect. I mean, some molt would still be nice. But at least we're fine for a little bit longer. Weird stream name in game, but okay. Cinema has a time machine confirmed. It's annoying. Hey, welcome, Colty. Appreciate that. You read that out loud after fixing it? I fixed it a long time ago. Let's do this in case of... Well, never mind. We got some mold, but not really in the way I was looking for. It's still good. Still better scoring than what we had. All right. Can't spell, thank you for the prime. I know what we're doing. Getting upset about the lack of scoring options. When will you do Hearthstone again? Whew. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Yeah, maybe if they make Roarin's Rumble 2, then I'll consider it. Don't really want that. Do we want to roll? No. Drop this here. I have to play a flush here. Okay. Let's do this in case of a hack. We're kind of set up for that. Hey, congrats, Iris. Lizard Slayer, thank you for the 14. This hits the crafty every time, and it's always holographic. Bummer. How many 8s do we have left? I think, no, we're still good on that. Bad order. We got Jupiter at least. Misprint, no. Two rounds left. Darene, thank you for the 9. Should probably give myself at least one hand worth of buffer. Anything? Well, we've got high card levels if that becomes a possibility. Misprint? Oh no, too much. No, not too much. Not the red card surely must be very good here. Yep. Very strong. No bait, I'm genuinely curious. I have $4. And it's anti-5. Nice. Steven is back. Let's look for Hermie. Agara, thank you for the sub. Here. We've got plenty of flexibility in our jokers. More 8s. Dang. Actually, that's guaranteed to be an improvement. That's a pretty big hit. Wow. Oh, we finally got an 8-ball proc. Okay, we've seen both suits, so we can just fully commit to hearts, maybe. I don't want to cut 2 8s there. Yeah, how could I cut 2 8s when they're giving me so much value? We might sell out of everything but these two. Oh, welcome, Kirsten. Bummer. Is this anything? You know, we sold the 8-ball, but in doing so, we lost an important facet of this game, which is hope. Now we have none hope. This is a bummer of a boss blind. It is unfortunately just going to eat all of our levels. Good thing we have the jokers that we do, and our score is coming from this place where it is. Why not just give up a straight flush level while we're at it? Oh no, this kills me. This was a bad idea. That's why you never play a straight flush, chat. Grimbo. Yeah, that's what happens when we abandon all hope. Plier. The Markiplier, huh? Queens. Bummer. Aces. Surely those will be easy to find. Yep. Oh! Anything? Bummer. Egg. It really is just automatic that we get the hook after the Grimbo, isn't it? There are no 8s in my deck. Okay, then. I've not seen one of those in a while. I will never play a straight flush again after the incident. I should really be doing a better job of improving this Grimbo. Alright. Tens again. Where tens? There's one. Surely this didn't just kill me, right? Nah. Found another 10. Maybe I should have sold the hallucination here. Okay, that's good. 9s. Nice one. It allows me to keep the hallucination here, I think. Sure. Welcome, Ferk. Looking for kings. Nice. Yerp. This is the last shot for you. Okay. So we should now sell you. We do currently have pretty good flexibility in terms of where we want the run to go. Yeah. Over twos. Flush levels coming in clutch here. It's nice that they're actually showing up. Get a little late for a rocket. Bummer. Tens. More Jupiter. More stupider. Immolate into skip. If there were an Onk in here, this might be a time for an Onk. Oof. Eights. Oops. I want to find that queen that has the gold seal on it to death that. So maybe let's just dump this so we have one inventory slot available. Gives me a little bit more security if the banana breaks. You have all of the 5s though. Pluto, I suppose. It's pretty good with the gold seals. Should be fine. Just don't get too greedy. Let's see if we're able to discard this king, or if we should discard this king. Probably fine. Oh. Very nice. I did say that the Chad was good with gold seals. So let's make some more gold seals. Don't need that many more. Perfect. Cool. Less cool. Dusk isn't nothing. I don't think we have quite enough lucky cards for that just yet. Hello. Death and the Fool. Let's see if we can get a clean copy of that. It's more if we play one, it's less if we play two. 23. 23. Okay, it's definitely more when we... This cat is huge already. Okay, maybe that was too greedy. I did not hit the molt that time. Pardon me. It's a twofer. I wonder if we take this just to finish fixing the deck. Or to start fixing the deck, I guess. Oh no! Oh my, these lucky cards are outrageous. Kiki, thank you for the 10. Gonna need that. Should have rolled more. To see what else was in here. Ooh. Why do you look? Thank you for the 5. Purple, finally. Need this for the polychrome. Oops. We definitely... No, let's... Wait a minute. Got an idea. Oh no, this wins. Perishable. It's kind of good with the hanging Chad though. Also perishable. Not a single lucky card hidden though. Do you think we want to spend a little bit less on the constellation now? I'll still buy like the packs in hopes of getting the planets that I need, but I'm not going to buy the off planets, I don't think. don't like that it's eternal, but I've passed on too many good options already. I can't get too greedy with it. The straight flush again. We do actually have some levels now, at least. Cool. Why is 1 and 2 more rare than 1 and 5? Is that some kind of riddle? I hate Riddler? Okay, Batman. We need some strengths for those jacks now. Oh. Arco, thank you for the 2. Fixes. Unlock this before it starts getting too late. We haven't seen the head yet, have we? That was the first run. Do I need to take this? It'll be fine. Bean, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Don't look inside. Don't you dare. I saw you were cooking up something a little bit absurd. With an old version of Burn Joker? How did that go? It seemed like he was doing a build your own bean. I did the thing? Nice. It looked pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. We need this for... We've got a few more of the jacks. This is the deck. I could take that or I could greed. It's actually pretty decent money with all the gold seals. Gold seals are a trick I learned from one of my favorite multiplayer streamers. I don't know if you've heard of him, Turtle Bean. I don't want to figure out what I want to do with this fool first. Looks like it might be the Hungman. Didn't get the good jack, unfortunately. Wait, I still had another discard. Why did me do this to me? That is not a secret I learned from Bean, to be clear. I made that one up on my own. Soccer Dusk would be helpful here, I think. I couldn't imagine a Dusk being all that helpful here. I would never buy a Dusk. I would never buy a sock either. Catpaw, thank you for the membership. These are bad. Go in Dom pose mode. Perfect. Uh-oh. William, thank you for the prime. No. No. Oh, that's so much money lost. Red seal would be nice. I don't know if I can play 2 of these. Let's find out. Stop it. Don't you dare. Nope. Stop. X Lucky Cat. Okay, we need to start making more of the polychrome in preparation for when our score matters more. Constellation is back. Still have a few 10s, I guess. Go here. Another strength? No. I've been scammed. Put this first. Could also death a purple. Continue being greedy. Because we've got like another 2 antes before we need the same thing. Let's put this up front before we need the score. Here. Right, I have a discard. And apparently I do know how to use it. And the $1 extra missed from selling the High Priestess when the chatter fails to realize that preserving the Fool is more important than $1. D. McGee, thank you for the prime. Throw it on the pile. Why are they all perishable, man? Okay, I can't keep doing this. I have to make these eventually. Let's try and break this. We haven't gotten a single level in Flush 5 yet, have we? That's unfortunate. If I get the superposition, why not? I have not seen a single... maybe I have and I just missed it, but it feels like I haven't seen a single copy yet. Pretty sure the superposition is now already paid for itself. I just want to get out of here, I think. Brother. One, two, three, four. Last one. Are you doing gold stake? Is it just because you didn't finish her for some other reason? The reason is that every other difficulty is too easy for someone who's been playing the game as long as I have. Okay. And if things are too easy, they stop being fun very quickly. We're through next ante. Justin, thank you for the 11. Save that for after the boss blind, since it will be our first level. To cut some of the rocks out. Yeah, we unfortunately got Valiant Gargoyles as the boss in place of second phase Promised Consort Radon. So, might be stuck there for a bit. That fight is doo-doo. Did you even sell something for idle? Yep. Would absolutely, like, it's without question I would sell the Oops All Sixes. I would sell every Joker that I possibly could for an idol right now, because idol is the best Joker I can find right now. Let's see what our top end is. That's not very good. We need an idol. What if we just do this? Then, theoretically, we could get more. Wait, I still have that 4. When did that happen? I guess I just assumed it broke because we had the oops, but it didn't. There we go. Bad order. Never punished. We're still a little under 10x off of next ante. Compose. Ooh. That's better than a polychrome. Well, only if we get the idol, I guess. It's a good idea to have both, maybe. Right after DNA? Yeah. Unlucky. Can't believe streamer would miss the DNA again. We'll find some lucky cards for those first. We'd score more if we copy the Bloodstone. Maybe, depending on how many polychromes we have there, I guess. There we go. It's just the idol. Jamila, thank you for the prime. Here. Yeah, polychrome and red seal are effectively the same. We want red seals just because, oops, that changes significantly if we do get idle. They're just kind of prepping for the idle. Well, also, like, if we get a Deja Vu is also more reliable than Aura in terms of getting what we want. So we don't want to get rid of all of our... Never mind. Nothing matters. We don't want to get rid of all of our polychromes, though, because... like, we would rather have them in hand and then rip a Deja Vu than try and, you know, roll multiple auras. I mean, with how much money we're making, this is legitimately just a matter of time. Forgot how much stronger we get with the idol. Cat's going hungry. Cat is currently our worst joker. So, not terribly important. Surely Bloodstone is worse. Probably not. Not when we play Red Seals. When we play Red Seals, it's 1.5 to the 15th. So 1.5 to the 7.5. Okay, maybe it is better on average, but there's higher upside with Bloodstone. Either way, both are just extraordinarily insignificant compared to Idol. I mean, Idol is sincerely just too good right now. Like, it's messing up my farm. Mr. Saturn, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the progress. Well done. I don't really want to go glass. The cat is an excuse not to. Sure. Roffle get a description with Slay the Jokers. I mean, Edelo has offered, I just haven't done my side of things yet. So it's definitely possible. Said we're not going glass, and I mean it this time. I mean, everyone keeps making the worst possible jokes about these two jokers, but they really are doing a good job of providing value. Okay, we have to. Gonna just win in one, don't we? Here's two and oops. You mean the Joker that we sold? I just came in. Well, I mean, we sold it because it was far and away worse than any of these Jokers in our lineup, right? So we're not looking for an oops right now. Like, even if we open up a Joker slot, that is not the Joker that we want. You want Dusk Blueprint right now? Yep. Those would be the best hits, but we don't, like, really have the capacity to get Joker slots at the moment. So it's unlikely. Like, it's probable that this is just the build. Because I don't even think I have blank. Yeah. Zoidberg, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Sean, thank you for the super chat. Let's see our top end here. Cat's getting above 50 this run. Probably could have played that gold seal. Dead soon. Like next ante soon. Could make glass to offset that, but I already said I wasn't going to, so. Sucks to suck. Showman would be good. It would kill me on the spot, because I'd have to sell one of these two Jokers to get it, so. Probably not. Guess we don't need these really anymore. E-ball doing a lot of work right now. Add one to the tally, please. What's the tally? It's impossible to know. It's way too high. Too many people have made that joke consecutively. Guys, I missed the joke. Please tell me. Don't worry. Just wait like 2 to 3 minutes and then the next person in line will make it as they enter the stream. Oops. I knew you would go glass, Roffle. Oof. There's no glass in my deck. What are we talking about? How dare you besmirch my good name? Alright. Time to die, most likely. New 8-ball jokes are simply not on the table right now. Okay. Mods offset the tally because somebody made a good 8-ball joke finally. Or at least a new 8-ball joke. Time to die. Not looking good. Couldn't get a justice if I wanted to. Which, to be clear, I don't. Too bad not negative. Would not have changed the fact that we're dead here. So. Maybe it would have. Blasty, thank you for the bits. Congrats on the nano. Well done. $60.25. I mean, we're dead anyway. We might as well go out swinging with this cat. And then prove to all the angry folks that think I should be copying the sock that it's a lower number. 62.75. Spoilers, by the way. Did not... Well, it barely registered as a score. GG. Alright, I need to grab some water. I will be right back. Alright, ghost deck. Surely the spades won't disappoint. Wait, I had the straight. It's fine. I knew that would win. It wasn't me just getting fortunate. Let's take the big one. Grimbo is actually more flexible here. I think it's just a better starting joker. I love the concept of being able to sell jokers. Chat will love it too once they finally figure it out. Immolate. Huge. Alright. Immediately rewarded. Let's see if there's a hermit in here. Maybe it's in here. Huh. Need 2 more high cards. Weirdest one. Thank you for the 49. Holy. Appreciate that. Last time I donated, I beat Black Stake or Gold Stake Black deck. Might be onto something there. That's a free win. But since we have the telescope, we can leave ourselves open to some flexibility here. And just get our chips from high card levels. Check for hermits. There's gonna be one in here somewhere, I can feel it. Tens. There's one. There's 2. Money? No money. Portal Squad Mom, thank you for the 4. For 4s. Queens, we have an extra one of those. Nope. We're actually short a queen after deathing one? That immolate was rude. I think it's too late and too expensive. Baphomet, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh no, I can't believe that was so low. Charlie, thank you for the 5. He's beautiful. Oh my god, this is why we got the paintbrush. Billiam, thank you for the prime. Got this astronomer is getting insane value. And Noxious, thank you for the prime. Fives. Twos. We don't have many of those, do we? Actually, pretty good temperance value. For twos. We know those aren't twos. Yeah, but you're that billion. Oops. This wins, doesn't it? No, we're good. Well, it doesn't matter if I sell it immediately. We have telescope. Nice. Here. we probably need to just stick to high cards from here on out. We need some supporting scoring jokers. And I guess it's not really what we want. Depends. Wait a minute. Kind of a bad boss blind. I think we just have to eat it from here. Probably should have gotten rebate value as well. Okay, that's a big improvement. Yeah? Anything in here? Can't believe it's taken this long to find the hook. This might win. Oh, welcome, Air Hater. No. Trev, thank you for the prime. The first two pair I played? Oh no. Missed the 9. All right. Please show me something strong to pivot into. Well, that helps. That gives me more time to set up at least. Let's do it. This before I lose the opportunity. Need to remember that I do only have 3 hands now. 6s. What if there's one in here though? Yep. huge. Bummer. We're gonna need some scoring help again soon. Acrobat probably wins, but we can do better, surely. Okay, at least I won't get baited by rebate value here, right? We're weak. Holy. I missed the rebate already. Goobutron, thank you for the 8 months. Alright. It's gonna be a close finish here. Well, good thing we got the voucher. Immolate. Cryptid. That's not good. We're gonna lose out on a lot on the first hand. Oh no! Oh, we just threw. I just threw. Is the photograph bad? Because it was worse than just about every other Joker in the lineup. Maybe an argument for Golden Joker or Astronomer. But it doesn't matter because I threw the run. We're playing high card. We don't have, like, it gives us maybe 24 molts. This is annoying. H, thank you for the super chat. Currently, the Elden Ring build is Grafted Blade, Strength. I mean, that's essentially been what it's been the whole time. Come on, Space Boy. Thank you. Looks like we are selling the Hex. I was trying to get it here, but it just didn't work out. Unless we feel like selling the egg at the same time. Purple me. Wait, I needed to buy a Joker unless the Spaceman locks in. He's not locking in, chat. We're dead. Actually, if I had just gotten maybe a couple more of those, I think we win from there. I think he proc either once or twice because I think I got 3 planet levels, so I think he only went off once and we had a level 4. But I could be misremembering that. Good. This is fine. A little bit of awkwardness there. awkwardness. Three tens. We chase the 10 then. That's the only way we win. I hit 2 of the 6s with the, like I hit both of, oh, I had 3 6s. I should have maybe hedged a bit better. Okay. Another one dead to greed. I don't think this is enough, but it probably gets me close enough to justify it. I don't want it to be a rental bus. Don't want it to be either of these either. Just go next. An annoying set of draws so far. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Two tens. I didn't mean draw 2 tens, but it works. Eights. Let's do one of each. I don't want to die here. Now we find the 8s. Kings. Should have an extra 8, right? And extra jacks. Probably pick one, but come on now. That's what I got. GG. That one wasn't even really greedy, other than maybe using the strength for the rebate. Brother, just give me a sane draw here. Dantalone, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Hope the recovery goes well. And Dargos, thank you for the super chat. And to answer the question, no, nothing has consistently made me want to stop streaming more than YouTube chat. That applies to Hearthstone YouTube chat. That applies to Bellatra YouTube chat. It is not at all comparable to Twitch chat. Some of that is the moderation tools available on Twitch. Some of it is the different in culture, in experience, and like live chats between YouTube and Twitch. Eldrick Blast, thank you for the prime. Wait, that's a straight flush. Your boy Slurp, thank you for the bits. Hopefully we can find a use for this still. There's still a chance. Cool. Brutal. Alright. Let's lock in and just take an easy win if we're giving it instead of messing around here. This is pretty good. We got a good start. Maybe the hand size voucher was worth actually. Kind of expensive though on Anti 1. Sure. Two pair might have been worth a look there. Huh. Yeah, we should probably pick up some more scoring here. I just said that I was going to stop being so greedy. Well, I'm not sure that's the solution. Let's take 2 pair levels. We need the chips pretty desperately. Done a wildcard build with every suit specific uncommon. Nope. Seems like a... bad idea. People do really want me to, though. But, like, by the time you get your deck all wilds, you die if you try and carry those jokers, so there's no capacity for that. Other than high rolling out of your mind. Someone called it Exodia, it's been done? Yeah, but it's like... okay, whatever. I give up, man. I wonder if that's maybe what I meant with the statement outside of high rolling. I could say. Riz, thank you for the 3. This is something. Ugh. We are 4 though. Maybe 2 pairs should do it. This is actually quite good here. Similar to Wii, by the time your deck is 2s, you die or just don't need the chips? Yeah. Like by the... yeah, like by the time Wii is reliably strong, it is your weakest joker a lot of times. Start here. It's not bad. Wait, we chase a spaceman again, right? Should check my to-do list there. Oh my god. Already almost as good as the first one. Try again on that one. Ugh. All right. Oh my god. Guess we're stuck with 2 bear for a while. I think this is just enough. Emphasis on the just. I need another spaceman proc here, or more face cards than we had previously. I think we're cooked. Just didn't have enough money to get that going. Be short, but we have the X-Wing hand to do it. Oh my god. Probably just have to reluctantly take it here. It might have been better to sell the hex by the banner. Probably would have made me stronger short term. I think that's enough. That's brutal. I would have done it. I mean, the run dies on the spot if you do that. Do need some more scoring now. It's in here. Money is score, and this is foil. Bummer. It's not going to be enough. Maybe we can support this with the bus. One hand type needs to be 2 pair. Cool. Definitely cannot take more rentals here. Still need to hit one more 2 pair, which is probably more important. Gotta be the 2. If we're choosing to discard the 8, that's really greedy. This probably kills me. Didn't. Okay. Carl of Duty, thank you for the prime. And I get away with not taking the stuntman here. Hey, welcome, Bobby. What if this just hits foil? Thought we had it for a second. Okay, that helps a bit though. Kings. Hello, thank you for the prime. Uh-oh. Here first, then we check for... Check for Immolate and Wraith in the Spectral. Immolate would be preferable. might have needed to be an aura there. It's a 9. Here's another one. Rebate is like just barely keeping me in it right now. Good Joker. There's a 9. Surely this doesn't win in 1 right now, right? We didn't get that much stronger. Okay. Huge. Okay. Stabilized on the econ front. We just need to draw a 2-pair here, and we're set. Now we can finally start properly pumping the constellation. Surely. Strength is kind of nice here. Don't think I want the... Oh no, the boss blind. That seems bad for me. Here. We're gonna need a big shop here to survive. Even one blue seal would go crazy? Yeah, but that's not the concern right now. Need a lot more than a blue seal at the moment. That might be it. Can't afford the voucher, unfortunately. Didn't even need them, but it was nice to have. Probably do need to sell them now, and then if we're doing that, we can get the voucher. Whew. Gross. this. Sure, I wanted that to happen right there, but it did. Okay, this gives me a Wraith out again. Well, there's that blue seal. Eights. Really, let's do this. Should have been greedy. What a coward. Alright, we might be stabilizing here. Have a bad boss lane though. Good draw. Foil. Give it one more shot for second pair here. Okay. Sure. Not. Let's maybe grab this bowl and see if we can actually get our money squared away. Can't tell you how many times I want to play these as soon as I draw them. Wait a tick. We can get this bowl up, we'll be in business. Hold. Do we do the Wraith? Or does it kill me? Certainly doesn't help. Okay, that helps. That's a big deal. Okay. Is this a high card pivot angle? That would make the bus a lot easier to manage, and it works with the bowl. Gives me a potential pivot. But we do need to get our money working if we want to go that route. Eights. Seven. Money, please. Money. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. Why did the bull get bigger? He ate a lot of calories. I want the assist for that one. There's our money. Start eating some planets. I don't think I want to discard this 8. We're gonna draw another 8 here, aren't we? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm glad I made this play now. Does the Crimson Fart need to be a reroll? Possibly. Not if we keep getting Pluto levels, though. Even 2 pair levels are pretty good. 3s. Neat. I would really like to be a bit stronger before going into this boss. This is gonna be a little bit like I need just to replace this, I think. Please don't be mean. Absolutely unreal, man. this gets me there. Oh my god! It didn't hit, like if it hits the rebate or banner once, that's a free win. That's an unbelievably unlucky set of rolls there. Oh my god, dude. A nearly identical thing happened last week as well. There is no luck in Balatro. That's a thing I've never said. There is no brain in Chatter's head. Just because you don't understand, like, the conversation doesn't mean you need to misquote me. Wowee. That's Joji. Thank you for the prime. Like a more flexible scoring option than this. That's not good. The less flexible scoring option. Dead. Still don't think this is enough even with 2 extra molt here. Maybe because it's the high end? No. Wand and Zythandra, thank you for the subs. Two pair. Where have I seen this one before? I should have just played the flush. Alright. Some chips and we're cruising. Let's do this instead. Stetch, thank you for the prime. No mail and rebate shows up for the memes? I mean, it would just be the run back of the previous run, right? There's no anti-synergy between Grimbo and mail-in rebates. They're both strong jokers. Size. Why do you never skip? I do skip when it's good, which is rarely. Wow, this is just the run back. Sook, thank you for the brown. Sure, I'll take him because we can actually sell him now. But the real answer is like, you get stronger by seeing shops. If you skip, you don't see shops. So most of the time, taking skips makes you weaker. That's a huge hermit. It's gonna be kind of like, I was probably still taking the voucher. Oh my god. It's probably still taking the voucher, but it was gonna hurt to have to do so. Used to skip a lot and lost a lot, and after watching Roffle, I quit skipping and have gold stake most of the decks. Many such cases. Apparently it is a much bigger temptation for other people than it ever was for me. But I guess that was before some of the skips did get buffed. That's a lot of hermits. Naza, thank you for the 7. Guess we're doing high card. There's our Grimbo mandated hook. Some skips get worse, like Joker skips on higher stakes. Definitely true. But the secret is they're not very good on lower stakes either. You can just get away with them a lot more. That is a lot of hermits, man. high mark. How long were you in game time wise before you beat Gold Stake with all decks? I don't know. Like 2 weeks after the game released? It's been a long time. I don't know how much of in-game time that took me, because it wasn't really a concern. How do you feel Roffle would be insane at Minecraft? Because you've never seen me play Minecraft before. To be fair, no one has, because I've played Minecraft like once in my life. Say Rebate is the best econ joker. Sometimes. You can check exclamation point superlative. Just because Feinberg switched over and absolutely cooked doesn't mean the skills are 100% transferable. Yeah, if only. Look, if I were good at Minecraft, you'd see me playing Minecraft, because I think the audience for Minecraft is significantly bigger than it is for Balatro. I like money. Balatro's grown a lot since it first came out. I'm aware. That's why I have a job. You don't need to tell me that. I experienced it firsthand. But comparing it to Minecraft is silly. Minecraft is bigger than most other games in existence. The amount of backseating that will happen if Roffle plays Minecraft will be too much. Yeah, and I can't even tell people to shut up because I don't know what I'm doing in that game. So, oh, I missed $5 there. Yeah, we actually need to take these here. That's fine. You should play Terraria, not Minecraft. What if I just continue playing the game that I want to? Would that be okay? Should we go all in on the Grimbo here? Probably shouldn't burn down the Grimbos looking for... Like, each discard is more impactful now. And we're playing on Ghost deck, so this doesn't really matter. That's gonna be really hard to find those sixes. But we are gonna be zooming a bit. Not quite as good as I thought. We do have a lot of levels in high card at this point, I suppose. Money? It's money. More money? Would be nice to find something multiplicative here. We've done it. Or a farming. Bell should be free. We could go from 3 to 2 Grimbos. I should have taken the Ankh in case we do get the Baron. Full restraint. Ooh, imagine it sniped the 6 though. Elatro auto battler engaged. Let's see if we can find that Baron and turn the corner here. Maybe it's in here. Purple is good. Okay. Alright, we are starting the endless fall off here though. Now the 6 shows up. Wait, are we getting there? Yeah, it's fine. Look, I do have a lot of 6s. They just don't get drawn at the right time. Wonder why that could be. Oh. That's fine. Welcome back, buddy. You're welcome, Tiny. Easiest game of my life. So easy. Hold. This needs to go here. I need to find the red seal steel here, I think. Uh-oh. Oh. We missed the most important fella. I don't even know if we had enough steel in total to get there with the mime. Especially after selling the stuntman, which was doing a lot. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, run it back. Not great, but good enough. Barely. Yeah, it's gotta earn its keep. I believe in it. Imagine another 8 there, though. Congrats on the gold stake, Minister of Fecal Affairs. Can't really mess around with this boss playing, can I? Why did this say something? You all saw that, right? Polly? No, it said +1. Oh, maybe it did say 1.5x. Okay. Wait, that's gonna be a rough boss fight. Gotta believe in the 8-ball. It's not bad. Let's see if we can hit another 8 so we can put the lovers on it. Perfect. Not that that does anything. No. Positive vibes here. Not good. This is... We're probably dead, though. Oh, that's exactly what I need. Maybe that allows me to... No, let's not greed anything. Might have gotten too greedy here. Just need one more spade though. Maybe not even. Or one more diamond rather. Oh, okay. There's some scoring. We've done it. Yeah, 8s. No 8s. Eights. No 8s. quite good. I guess we're doing spades now. See if we can get by without using this, so that we can maybe play... Oh my god. Can I get one more face card, please? Thank you. Three more. Thank you, Jupiter. Yeah. This is an 8 for sure. LOL Zest, thank you for the 2. It has been a while since we got an 8-ball proc, hasn't it? It is in the Jupiter in the telescope. And we're gonna need it here when we lose this abstract chicken joker. So we have to get this just for when that fall off inevitably happens. I think I just need to not mess around too much with the baseless here. We just need to find like a better source of econ. Like Hermit. Hermit the Frog. $2 satellite, probably not it. Have a lot of diamonds left. Wait. This doesn't cost me much. Come on now. Somewhere. 8-ball? No 8-ball. More like hate ball. Oh, okay. This is what we needed here. Hermit. Huge. Probably not worth the gamble there. All right. Here. Oh, God, man, we got spades again. huge. Wait, that was the perfect number of hits from 8-ball there because we guarantee a Jupiter. Or we still get the Jupiter. Bummer. Ooh. Hold on. I was just about to stress over the loss of this tribe as well. My god. Flint's kind of nasty, though. And we go here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to mess around with the 8-ball too much into the Flint. Go greedy here. Oh! Okay. Wait, maybe we don't have enough after losing all of our, yeah, okay. Something like this. To this. The enhanced cards with the Chad saved the day. Let's buy this and hold our rerolls for once we lose the Chad because we're going to want to refind it. It's unfortunate. Oh! This. This. And it's. Alright, sell the Chad immediately so that we can pick it back up. New Chad. Please. It's kind of nice. Here. Oh. Exactly what I was looking for. Yes, that's maybe the best use of a face or a Pareidolia. There are very few better options. Pareidolia value. We could even get a Sock and Buskin for the let's see. For the 8-ball value. The 8-ball doesn't always hit, but when it does, it hits big. Eights are not hackable. Not yet. If I had a red seal on one, I would take that over the death, but I do not. Dang. I think I'm making this and more of these so that I can potentially run into an Ancient Joker. I've seen a lot of the suit bosses already anyway. This is our only scoring, so we kind of have to spend on it. We have good econ between these two. Alright, we need a world card. Vibes, thank you for the 3. One more roll. Could also just play 4 of a kind. It's pretty far behind the flush levels, though. Nope. Oh! Over here. More 8 for the road. Right into a hung man. What if everything were 8? Would you take an oops here if only for the thumbnail potential of oops all 8s? I probably would, yeah. Not even just for that, but just because it would be kind of decent here. Get one more of the red seal, that seems good. Maybe it's worse, actually. Fibonacci with 8 ball. Fibonacci would be a giga pass right now. That's not helpful for this build. Gotta look past synergy. Technocrat, thank you for the 6. Put that on the red seal. Yeah, that. Money. Not even an 8 hit. Okay, there's the money. I really do not like this business card. I should have just stuck with the faceless, which I knew was better. Let's see if we can find it. Well, that's good. Cat. Sure. We do that for a bit. It's back. We sell that into the boss blind. Mecha, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Okay. Order. Add Joker. Okay, lucky cards, lock in. They did not lock in. They were very much not locked in there. More lucky cards for when we find that oops. Locked out, they lost their keys. It's true. Alright, let's slow down on the planets that aren't super impactful or likely to be played. Bye. Hit you with one of these. Okay. More lucky cards. My God. Well, 1 in 5 is true, I guess. Really wanted that on these 8s. Shouldn't be a problem. If they weren't eternal, I would have taken that. Here. Cannon. Let's unlock the flush 5. Shoot with one of these. Probably snag this as well. But we do really want to start focusing on those flush 5 levels. Oh, Pog. Okay, there it is. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my god. Six cards left. Three, 7, 5. Eight ball was too good there and blocked the blue seal hit. This could be an ecto. Somewhere. No repeat hand types. There's the money. Didn't want that anyway. Oops. More hands to farm with. Running out of non-8s. Jesus. If it's just like this so that we can get lucky cards and the 8-ball chances. Should have 1-7 after. There we go. Pretty good. Red seals. No more red seals necessary. Not a single lucky card proc in that. Oh, you're bigger now. You're welcome, Nick. Huge. Very nice. And that's my deck. Y'all see that? One, two, three. That's interesting. Where were you last run? Here. Oh no, no, no. I forgot this is gonna make a flush. Wait, we're fine. Alright. Without the idol, this is going to be our last ante, so we have basically this ante to find it. That helps. That could extend things a little bit further as well. Idol. More cards left. One more card left. Zero cards left? Okay, we probably don't need the 8-ball anymore. Oh. Official Neximus, thank you for the prime. Alright, everyone say thank you to 8-ball for your service. And everyone say hello to the idol, which is clearly in the shop right now. No. Immediate blast Joker, though. Idol? Hold on. It's kind of nice. Gonna roll twice. Ugh. First hit. Okay. We can cut some of the rocks out, maybe. Not even the biggest lucky cat of the day. Unlucky. The glass might get me there. This guy, man. Could print some glass. Could get that just in case the Pareidolia comes back. Wait, that's kind of good with the 8-ball. I mean, it's not enough for next ante, but... It's also not nothing, I suppose. Slow down on some of these. Nice. That's $1 billion without any glass. That's a voucher that buys us time to find the idol. Rebate was better than photo there. I forgot we still have the photo for some reason. Let's grab this. Oh, hi, Mark. If no idol, I'm riding. I mean, we should have one. With how much money we're making right now. But sometimes the Joker you need doesn't show up. It's clearly an idol in here, right? Boy, that was definitely worth ruining my pool, wasn't it? Unruined the fool. It is best in slot if we do get the idol. Universe, thank you for the 6. No, baseball is not enough to provide a meaningful amount. We need bigger increases in score than... I think we need exponential, not linear. It's why campfire doesn't mean anything. It's why we're not feeding the constellation. Oh. Huge. Okay, so we're through next ante. If we can, like with the glass that we have now, the dusk, we might even be able to get the ante following that. Obviously, idle would dramatically change things. Oh. We need those. We do not need oops all sixes anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. I'll just make non. What's good here? Maybe only Perkio? It is bait, but this is a common joker, so we can always get it back. This is also a common joker and not super important. I think Perkio is the singular one that does a single thing here. Maybe Shiko does something as well. That's unfortunate. Alright, high roll. Bummer. We go again. Wait, literally? Still not my best cat of the day. Thank you, lucky cards. Very cool. Okay, there we go. Well, at least they're giving me money. $75 chips. Almost assuredly gives me more than $10. Could make a flush if I wanted to. I could take that. Monk's no good. Okay. this. Here. Oh! That's exactly, I've spent thousands of dollars looking for this man. And a Baron. Obviously. Wait, this is satisfying. Campfire value. No, don't do that. That's not value. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to get rid of some of the... No, we'll just tank it. Maybe the campfire goes. Constellation is pretty bad too, though. But we don't have any Eternals that are bad, at least, so we can just tank it. Maybe now we'll pass the fattest cat of the day. Probably not, though. We've got a ways to go still. It'll come back if we need it. God, boy, will it ever come back. A lot of socks? Yeah, must be laundry day. Okay. Do we let it rip, or do we sell the two, at least these two? The cat probably is justified in staying. Oh my god. Why even care? Just get lucky. Just get lucky. Now we just need for the showman to hit and we're in business. Do I need to do this? I think we can take the money. The plants. Yeah, Showman and Idol are both about the same from the Dusk because, like, whatever one doesn't get hit, we just copy with the Brainstorm. We can use that for Death Fodder later if we want. E19. Cryptid is nice. Do I put it on the glass cards yet? Probably. Don't know why we're even bothering with that, but it is fun, I guess. Make some non-foil, non-glass red seals, just so that we keep a set of throwaway hands we can use. Okay. Really some chip mold about now? Yep. It's a thing I definitely don't already have much of. Oh wait, there it is. I have E15 of it, in fact. Cool. Took a while to find the idol, but once it showed up, it really was there. Oops, I over discarded. Doesn't matter. Not bad. Do we have blank? Nope. So we probably want to look for voucher skips. need auras now. Send it. That's a lot of money. Europe. Not sure why I'm even looking in that. Yeah, we're probably done with these. I think we need that much more. Well, there's the ancient joker we were considering with the lucky card, or the wild cards very early on. Can't take that, especially not into this possible end. I suppose that's good to have. I should really be saving these for the dust can, but honestly, other than a again aura check-in, there's not really much that can make us stronger from here. Here's the aura. Barely hits polychrome this time. That just means that look, I know math. And math tells me that if we hit one foil, one holographic, obviously it's guaranteed that we hit polychrome next time. It's an Afrikaan swear? Well, that makes that just an even more vile chatter then. Also, we were mostly right with the translation then. Nah, we can leave it up. It's still funny. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we're risking a piece of glass. Bummer. Can you stop? With the ectos, please. Hello? This is just my, like, is Afrikaans still used? No, I didn't think so. Yes, I'm getting mixed messages. Afrikaans is used in South Africa. I know it used to be, but like, there's a whole history behind it, which, you know, that part I do know. I don't know the modern day. It's not like it's the native. It's not like it's the native language to the region. Okay, so maybe it's used by a certain subset of the population. Dark Magistrate, thank you for the super chat. What are your thoughts on Overstock News Girl who comments on your videos every day? I think it's a good bit. It started off a bit of a chain reaction where maybe less original folks are hopping in, but it's mostly harmless. It's better than the looks inside. The one that I do like, though, is the long haul trucker posting his progress as he, like, traverses across the nation. You gotta ban that guy's doxing a long-haul trucker by posting their location every day? Yeah. Literal, what was it? Assassination coordinates or whatever. Aura? Aura. Aura. Never watched the stream before. Is this normal? Which part? Making fun of Elon Musk or this run? Both of which are pretty normal. Nice to see something outside of the standard builds. You don't see 8s at anti-15 every day. Yeah, but what you don't understand is I have 3 idols, so clearly it's the same idol slop that we get every day. Streamer, show some originality, jeez. So we take the voucher. We aren't getting a lot of money hits anymore, are we? About the journey, though, that's what I try and tell people. That's the whole thing with roguelikes, is even if the build at the end is similar, the run is different because the run is more than just the endpoint. No 2 runs are the same unless you run back the same seed, which I don't do. But people tend to hyperfixate on the endpoint, as well as just the jokers in general. Alright. This is where we find more Flush 5 levels, I guess. Oh no, not a very large boss bind. I honestly hardly finish most videos. I enjoy how we got there as opposed to endgame normalcy of Baron or Idol. Okay, mods. I'm gonna need you to hack their computer and force their videos to play all the way through so it doesn't botch my watch time. How dare you. I mean, the beginning of this one is much more interesting than whatever it is that we're doing now, though, to be fair, so you might be cooking with that one. Watch your videos fully awake and paying attention 100% of the time? Alright. Well, given what kind of chatter you are, Onu, I think I'll accept that. It's the... You're not the type of chatter that makes me worried that you'll be leaving annoying backseaty comments or whatever. I was guaranteed an aura there in my mind. All right. I get paid to watch your videos? By who? Wait, are you at work watching the videos? Because that I will allow and support fully. Did you take Blueprint for Idol? Honestly, probably not here. Because it doesn't change anything, and then if we do miraculously open up a Joker slot with like a like blank into antimatter runner, then we have a hard time finding a new Joker to fill that slot. Whereas if we leave it open, or if we leave it like this, we can just find a blueprint once we open a Joker slot. BS, thank you for that gifted sub to Minister of Fecal Affairs. Much appreciated. Just hit negative blueprint? I mean, that's another reason not to sell into a blueprint too, though, right? Like, you send the Kappa, but, like, buying a blueprint locks us out of that very narrow possibility. So it's just strictly better to keep the idols right now. Nekio, thank you for the 8. $52. Still not our biggest cat of the day. I don't think we're gonna get there, though. The oops made a pretty big difference, it turns out. Well, maybe we can. I think we're up to like 62, maybe? But either way, the difference between a 53x cat and a 62x cat is pretty small at this stage in the run. Okay, we're at 26 without glass. We might need some glass here soon. Aura? It's also pretty good. Yusuf, thank you for the membership. Oh. Aura. Look, now remember, chat, it is 100% guaranteed here. I've been scammed. Might save one glass just to be safe. Refund the game, you've got less than 2 hours, right? I think so. Send it. Oops, that's not in the right spot. Surely that'll matter. So this is what, an extra times 8? So we probably don't need it. Wait, times 8 times 4, isn't it? Am I stupid? Oh no, it is. It's times 16. I am stupid. Right? It's 4, and then another 4 from these. I probably do need one glass card just to be safe. But with how much glass we have and how little time we have left in the run, it's not as though we're gonna run out. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And it'll be 4 once we play glass. Guess we do this just to start. I mean, we're not gonna get antimatter, unfortunately. Should have bought those. Welcome back. It does look good as a negative, at least. Everything has a red seal already. I said everything has a red seal already. I guess we should sell these just to pretend like the 8-ball value matters. In the same way that we're pretending like the Lucky Cat matters. Okay, 8-ball matters. I've changed my mind on the subject. Alright, this is 4 glass. What is this 8-ball doing? Okay, my god. That took forever to get the second one. 31 with 4 glass. So we need full glass. I mean, to be fair, 8-Ball did its work already, so can't be too mad here. I guess we should be copying the 8-Ball in for now. Okay, 8-Ball is back. Here. Oh. Send it. Boy, we are barely making it out of this ante. We are making it. DNA is an option if we want to die on the spot. As you can see, we very clearly need every single one of our jokers. Also, DNA doesn't do a singular thing that benefits me right now. So, what we would get from DNA is we would get the game over screen in exchange for nothing positive. There's no benefit to a DNA at all in this build. When is DNA good? Pretty rarely. When it allows you to cheat hand size with the Baron, or when you have a blueprint and a brainstorm and and a very specific card that you want to copy and not another way to do it. What about negative DNA? Well, yeah, but like that's not going to happen, first of all, and second of all, it's like there are better negatives that we could hit. So why not look for those instead? I'd rather have the negative 8-Ball. I mean, 8-Ball is the part of the reason why DNA was never good in this run, right? There are more efficient ways to fix your deck than a DNA. But DNA is, based on what I've seen at least, maybe the most overrated Joker in this game. You want a smaller deck, not a bigger deck in most situations. Doesn't matter, we're dead next ante anyway. Yeah, welcome, Jonas. Yeah, hologram's another reason to take DNA on your typical run. I was more like tunneled in on runs like this where you're in the super late game. And in an idle build, DNA does not help you. Outside of very narrow situations where you're not playing on Ghost Deck and you don't have enough glass because you don't have access to Cryptid. Or like it can sometimes, if you have enough blueprints and brainstorms and not Dusk, it can allow you to take an extra ecto because it cheats hand size. But like as soon as you take Dusk, you're locked out of that game plan. What? Is there any path to this for this to Nan? Nope. We're dead this ante, so gonna be hard to get there if we're dead this ante. Like you gotta understand that the difference between what we're scoring right now and the scoring requirements for Nan Inf are incomprehensibly large. Like, it doesn't... If you were to graph the two on a point, you would not even... The score would not register. We are far closer to 0 than we are to Nan Inf right now. Yeah, we're about Nan Inf away from Nan Inf. Alright. Aura check for the road. Hollowed again, man. What's it take to get there? I mean, a different deck is probably the primary thing that it needs. Very hard outside of very small situations, or very narrow situations to Nan Inf on anything other than Plasma Deck. Hold on. Since we know we're dead here anyway, what if we just go for more Lucky Cat feeding and try and feed our earlier cat? Here we go. Hold. Can we get there? 60.25. I don't remember how big it was, but I think it was in the 60s. Hold. Hold. I'll have to check the footage, but it might be bigger already. 62.5. Oh no, I think that's just slightly smaller. I don't even know if Polly would have gotten an extra ante. Maybe it would be like basically having an ancient joker on the board, but bummer. Good run. All right. Jeez, it's been a long one. We had a lot of stinkers in between the two. Like we bookended things with the two good runs. That's gonna do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. So I'll see you then. I am going to send you over to StarToad. StarToad is a widely regarded as one of the best, if not the best, multiplayer Balatro gamer. So if you want to get better at multiplayer, I highly recommend sticking around, watching StarToad some, and I mean, I'm sure you'll improve just by watching. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I will, like I said, I'll see you tomorrow, right around the usual time.